Hello, are you all ready to go dragon teeth hunting? And do you think we can get 10 before the end of this stream? That is our challenge for tonight, amongst other things that we will do. It won't be the only thing that we do. So let's go ahead and get ourselves up and running here. How's everybody doing today? Hope you had a good Wednesday. Nancy and Janet already popping off in the chat. Good to see you guys as well. All right, so we got some cutscenes here. Hold on, let's get these taken care of. Hi, I just wanted to say sorry for acting so weird yesterday. Okay, so that would be the spirit board where she declared her love for Demetrius. You probably understand what happened. Okay, bye. There we go. And Marlin. Okay, this will be new. Good morning, Decon. There's something I want to discuss with you. Drop by the guild when you have a moment. This could be a good thing for us. Because if that is access to what I believe is called the Highlands, we need that for, I think, the monster fruit. I do believe. All right. Take stock to where we are. We have our pan being upgraded. We did keep a hold of our hoe and said that's probably the next upgrade that we'll do because we put some more ancient fruit in on the island. And then, so we'll keep working on this as well. Hey, Jamie, good to see you. Good to see you. I would like to get this bridge opened up as well as... Hey, Victus, good to see you. Good to see you. Always glad to help out. If there's something I can do, let me know. Mango sticky rice. Fire quartz. Okay, so the one other thing that we're working on, we're trying to get ourselves to 36. I think 36 diamonds is what the dwarf wants. There we go. 36. I think... Oh, no worries, no worries. I think tomorrow we might, after this jade pops in, we might switch this one over to a diamond. And let's see. Crystallarium's here. I think it's just a stone that we're short. What do we got popping off up here? And I don't think that's what we want to do. Yeah, that's putting amethyst in. Okay. It's great. We can get it back. All right, so what we're going to do is take that out and that out. And then... Oh, I'm glad you got the negative test. You know what? Honestly, I think we just need to move this whole system. Let's take it all out. Trying to do too much right here. So what we're going to do is we're just going to grab ourselves another chest. And we'll just build ourselves a temporary system up here. There we go. All right. So we have 24. 4 days will get us to 30. 4 more days get us to 35. God willing, we find a diamond here or there along the way. Because we are going to be hitting the volcano dungeons and mining and stuff like that. You can always come across some diamonds there as well. So maybe 4 days if we get lucky and find a bunch of those. Okay. So that isn't cranking out. So let's see. Bring Sandy a diamond? Probably not. We're not going to give up our diamond for that. We're working on that. We're working on that. That's a long-term thing as well. All right. Let's go ahead and get our chores done here. Production time. Casks, not yet. Butter, yes please. Cloth and yarn, sure thing. Oil maker. The fish smoker is cooking now. Got coffee going. The furnace. Dehydrator. Ship that stuff out. Store that. And we got ourselves a good rabbit's foot again. Alright. But do we have void chickens now? I think we'll go ahead and ship that out as well. We don't need to keep it. Let's close this back down. It is Sunday, but we have 13 jade. Let's go ahead and grab the staircases in case we need them. All right, time to run some chores. What do we got? Pelican Town, 8 to 12. So tonight, I guess. And the Adventurers Guild. Also, I believe the traveling cart is in town. So we'll go say hi to her. Hello, camels. Hello, lady. Complete mac breakfast, goat milk, whole eel, wood skips, a coffee bean. Coffee bean if you need it. Okay, let's pop out to the desert. We'll check on our trees. Maybe do a little bit of a harvest. Not a huge harvest, but I'm thinking maybe grab ourselves some hardwood and replant those. And then decide if we want to replant or cut any more trees. Doop. Does look like we have some hardwood done. I'm thinking slide this down here. We use it more down here. Okay. What do we have? Do we have... There we go. A few mahogany seeds. Equipment. Oops. Fix that. Okay, we'll grab the hardwood here. Some missed planting opportunities there. We got one left. Yeah, I don't think we have any spot for that. All right. So I guess the question is, do we want to put in more trees or not? Probably should put in the mossy trees. And what are we sitting on a lot of? A lot of acorns. This is the expanded desert, so it definitely looks different. And then obviously we've done some crazy here. All right, let's see if we've got a tree there. We want the next one to be here. Let's see where. Right there. No. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, this place is absolutely monstrous. Compared to the... Why can't I plant a tree there? Compared to the stock desert, yeah. You can plant trees in the normal desert as well. That's possible. I guess we'll put it there. Yeah, you can put trees in either or. Right, let's see. But yeah, the expanded desert is absolutely gigantic compared to the other. Okay, the question is, do we want to add even more trees out here? How much wood are we sitting on right now? Not a lot, actually. So we'll probably have to spend a day out here. Just cutting wood. Let's see, let's put that in there. Oink. Knowing that the cactus will continue to grow even larger fills you with determination. Well, isn't that nice? Boink. Alright, so what we're doing here is we're just gridding out our setup here. And we do that to make it easy to cut and to plant. You can place, you know, you could put no wood out here if you wanted to. Just grow trees wherever you want and put them in a grid. Don't put them in a grid. Trees will not grow to full size if they're right next to another full-grown tree, though. All right, what do we need? 1, 2, 3. All right, let's see what we're sitting on. We have a whole lot of... So we got acorn, maple, fir, pine cones. Not a lot of those. Not a lot of those left. All right, we got oak, maple, and pine. Those are our original 3. We got fir and birch. Now, where are our birch seeds? Did we not bring them? I will have 88 birch, so that probably means we should plant birch, but one, two, three, four. Let's go ahead and get the birch seeds. Alright, we'll do one more row. Then we can do a ball. And all right, here's what we're gonna do. Start with birch. So now we can just hold the right mouse button down and just plant to our heart's content. What's next? Fir. Rolling maple. And finally, a little bit of pine. And make sure these are all still connected. They are. So we'll shoot back up this way. There we go. All right. All that stuff will go in there. Fix this. Put these things back where they belong. That goes in there. That goes in there. All right, we are going to have to come out and cut wood again. We're almost out of wood, but not a huge problem. Let's see, let's pull that, and that. Pull that. Okay, where do we need to be? 8 to 12 in Pelican Town, and then we'll go up to the Adventurers Guild. So let's go ahead and just quick travel home. No need to take the bus. And we went all the way out there, and we didn't chain in our jade. I love it when I mean to do something. We went out there for a purpose. That was it. Not that we needed it. It was just be a nice backup to have. And we did not do it. Which is fine. This will be nice. It'll be nice when we get the tunnel built, because then we can just pop back out. But now that Jody's gone, nothing we can do about it. Alright, let's go see what's going on in Pelican Town at night. Not sure what to expect on this one. That movie was so much fun. Thanks for inviting me again, Clint. Oh, I hope you kids hit it off. Sure, Emily. Okay, good job, Clint. Didn't go out crazy there. I get so sleepy after watching movies, don't you? It feels weird to come outside in the dark. Yeah, I guess. Emily, any chance I could come inside? Oh, Clint. Well, it's just going to head straight to bed, so I don't think I'm up for hanging out too much tonight. But maybe we can get together tomorrow night instead. Don't freak out, Clint. You can do it. Wanted to talk to you. Tomorrow night, Clint. You can do it. Is something wrong? Hang in there, buddy. Remember when we went to the Grampleton Carnival? Yeah, of course. It was really nice of you to win me that toy. You didn't give up even though it took about 100 tries. Emily, haven't you noticed that I wouldn't try that hard to win a toy for most people? Alright, come on, buddy, you can do it. I know, you're really sweet to your friends. Oh, don't get friend-zoned, Clint. No, that's not what I'm saying. Buddy, come on. You can do it. Then what are you saying? Come on, Emily, catch on. He's... Oh, there we go. You did it, Clint. I was so thinking he was gonna cave and not say something. I was wondering if we could go to the movie again, but not as friends, as more than friends, as a date. Uh-oh. I'm not sure if that was a good or bad reaction. Oh, Clint, I don't want to get the wrong idea, but I don't think about you that way. No! Oh... I had so hoped he was going to pull this off. You're a good friend to me, but I'm not interested in having more than that. I hope that's all right. Sorry, Clint. I really thought you had a shot, buddy. Are you okay? I think I should go. Hang in there, buddy. There's other fish in the sea. Just want to see another movie sometime as friends. I don't think that's a good idea. Oh. I really thought this was going to work out. I'm so sorry, buddy. I guess that's really it. Well, go for Olivia. I think you got a shot with Olivia, Clint. Nah, probably not. Why am I in a bush again? I don't know why I was in the bush. We spend more time hanging out in bushes. Yeah, she didn't really seem to catch on very fast there. It's like, come on, Emily, you gotta see what's going on here. Alright, so this should be the Adventures Guild. Marlin! Oh, you're here. It has come to my attention that Lance owns an outpost far up north in the Highlands. My boat docked outside is capable of traveling there. Yay, the Highlands! I'll give you permission to use my boat, but in return I want you to do something for me first. It's always a trade. Always a trade. I need a variety of monster parts. Let's talk specifics. Okay. Let's see, I wonder how many of these we have. What is it Marlin wants? 100 void essence, 100 or 80 solar essence, 50 slime, 40 bat wings, 30 bug meat. Alright, the question is, how much of that do we have? And where do we drop it off at? At the boat, probably? Marlin, where are you going, buddy? What are the monster parts for? I'm afraid I'm not at liberty to say. From what I've been told, the Highlands are a dangerous place. Alright, well, where do we put this? In the bin? Or do we just give them to Marlin? Alright, let's make ourselves a list here. Let's see. All right. Welcome back, everybody. Are we ready to go after some dragon teeth? We also should catch some stingrays to fill our pond up, because once it gets to 9, it can start doing dragon teeth. And honestly, we could pull the sturgeon out of the other one and put stingrays in there as well to double our chances. Oh, it's blackberry season. I think we're going to skip it. We've got enough food coming in. I'm not worried about that. All right, it is Claire's birthday, though. Oh, please, Claire, be coming to town today. Oh, that's right. We have the movie theater now. Okay, so 6:50, she pops into Pelican Town, so we could probably catch her at the bus stop if we are quick. A rabbit's foot. Let's see. We have a star drop tea. We got 3, 4. Susan's fine. George will be fine. Robin's fine. Marnie's fine. Abigail's fine. Jody's fine. Okay, we'll give her the star drop tea. And see. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need 6 hearts with her. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and some change. Okay, I think we'll save the star drop tea for Sandy. We'll Iridium Rabbit's Foot Claire. And that should get her pretty close. And then we'll star drop tea Sandy. Hey, it's Marlin again. I looked over the monster parts you delivered. Great job. Meet me at the guild dock when you're ready. All right, Marlin, thank you. Did we have these done yesterday? Did I mess up and not harvest? Let's see. No. They were not done. Okay. I would have thought I would have noticed, but you never quite know. Alright, so we have cranberries to harvest as well. So 6:20. Let's go ahead and get our rabbit's foot. We'll kind of head over here. Oh, we got the butterfly today too. Oh, we haven't done a butterfly hunt yet on this playthrough, so we'll do that as well. All right, let's go ahead and coconut. And I think we'll sell some fruit today, not the bananas. All right, let's make some mayo. Make mayo. Make cheese. More mayo. Butter. Nope. Butter there. Cloth and yarn. Hydrator. All right, ship it. Ship that. Sell our fruit off. I'm on vacation today. You have to drive yourself. I like she just leaves the keys in the bus and says good luck. Leaves keep finding their way inside and I have to sweep. It's an extra responsibility. Sorry to smash you with the hammer. Oh my, for my birthday, I love it. All right. That was pretty good. I think that was the right choice. Starter up T probably would have maxed her out, but 163, that's a couple of gifts and a couple of conversations. So we can knock that out pretty quick. All right, let's see. Should we go butterfly hunting? We haven't done a butterfly hunt with the new map yet. Let's see what we can find. See if we can get lucky. Probably should harvest blackberries, but I'm going to try to make this quick. So we'll kind of work from the premise that it'll follow the same rules. Be generally in the same places, although... Oh, I guess we'll do this cutscene. Are you prepared? It'll be a long trip. Alright, watch your footing when climbing onto the boat. We've arrived. How are you holding up, Decon? I'm good. Lance's outpost is just up these stairs. Oh, nice little defensive wall there. Hello, friends. Welcome to my outpost. You must be exhausted after the long journey. It was uneventful, but that's a good thing in my book. Of course. Please come inside. I've prepared refreshments. There is much to discuss. My outpost may be small, but I assure you it packs the necessary punch for surviving the highlands. The magical flames act as a form of monster repellent. I created them myself. Well, teach me how to do that. I'm conducting research out here on behalf of my master. I know, right, Nancy? The muscle memory goes away real quick. There's something special about the monsters that inhabit this region. Although uncommon, some possess peculiar seeds ripe with abnormal arcane properties. Seeds, you say, as in crop seeds? Decon is an expert in that department. Ah, yes, I'm quite aware of your endeavors, Decon. Allow me to share the knowledge I've gained from my research thus far. Lance shared his findings with Marlin and I. He asked us to hunt highland monsters to obtain their strange crop seeds and try cultivating them. Before I knew it, hours had passed by. It's now time to head back home. I wonder what's in store for me at the highlands. Well, this might have killed our butterfly hunt. Oh, nope, it's still 8 a.m. Alright. We'll come back to that. I'm going to go ahead and just clear that. Ouch, that's rough. That sounds rough, Nancy. Did the UI reset? They might have done a reset if they made some major changes. I'm gonna have to log in. I haven't logged in a while. I'll have to log in and see if my UI is all messed up. Yeah, I barely even log in anymore. I just don't have time. I miss it. I do miss playing. It's arguably one of my favorite games I've ever played. But by the time I get everything done in a day, I just don't think I have it in me to log in. I don't even do my auctions anymore. I'd have to go and make sure that I'd have to restudy the GTN if I went back into it. Apparently eggplants are considered the latest. For unknown reasons, the local population of river fish. I think we've done that one. 100 eggplants. What's the cultivation time on an eggplant? Eggplant, where are you? Yeah, I'm still subbed, actually. I haven't let my sub run out, but I haven't played. Okay, we're looking at 5 days and then 5 days regrowth. We have 21 days, so we'll say 5, 10, 15. We can get 4 plants out of each one, which means if we plant 25, we could technically make this. So if we planted like 32, actually we've got room on the island for that. We'd have to make sure we went out there and harvested them on the right days, or we could put them in Grandpa's greenhouse. I think we might put them in Grandpa's greenhouse. All right, let's give this a try. Crop order. I think I can pull that off. Yeah, I think I'm subbed up through March, if I remember right. So if I wanted to play, I could play. Actually, we'll throw down some iridium sprinklers. So that'd be 24 per. Right? Yeah. How tight do we want to run this? I don't feel like running it tight in case I mess up. So we'll grab 50 seeds. Whee! Who's this person? Oh, it's Claire. It doesn't, is that her normal outfit? It looks different to me. Oh, hello. Yeah, I need to log back in, check some stuff out, see how bad it is. I'm on my break. This is a screenplay I'm reading. I own too many to count. Have you heard of Ursula's Labyrinth? Ah, okay. That's better than Joja, I guess. It's an old thriller movie, but one of my favorites. Each time I read this screenplay, I discover a hidden detail I missed before. I've wanted to become an actress ever since I was a little girl. I chase that dream every day. Sorry, shift starts again soon. It was a pleasure talking to you. You too. That looked like Morris up there, didn't it? Hold on. That looks an awful lot like Morris hanging out at the movie theater. Interesting. Don't know if that's a thing. Does he make a reappearance by any chance? All right. Back to the butterfly hunt. Man, I can't imagine trying to search the new secret woods for the butterfly. Or cinder sap. Cinder sap might be a pain. Given these new layouts. Oh, was it the purple one? Purple Panther or something like that. In the Mary Morris mod. Alright, well. I don't know if we're going to find the old butterfly. Oh, there it is. She's it was right on top of us. Okay. Butterfly obtained. Gotta go to the Highlands. I think we'll do that on a different day. Let's go ahead and take care of some stuff here. We need to... Let's grab... 2 of those. I like it when the crop harvest is obvious. Bright red berries are definitely easy to see. Pretty easy to see if you missed them as well. Wink. All right. That is done. Cranberries. Yeah, we have some. This first crop then. She's going in to be sold. I think 6 would fill this up. Right? Yeah. Yeah, 6. 6 iridium sprinklers. Okay, we might have to do that. It's not too bad of a setup. There we go. Now, I don't need, like, high quality. This is just a total thing, right? Let's make sure. Eggplants, but yeah, just ship 100 eggplants. Because we'd fertilize them if we needed the quality, but we'll just grow normal ones. Alright, that's 48. Put those in there. All right, so it's 5 days. So let's set ourselves a task. Harvest 8 plants. And we want this to be every 5 days. We just got to harvest 1, that's fine. I did the other day about the Caroline mission. I'm not sure which one that is. Let's see, is it a chore? Yeah, let's put it in as a chore. Oh, just kind of sitting and waiting on it. That's cool. Good strategy. Alright, so that should pop back up in 5 days. Hopefully. Alright, let's get things watered here. Because we don't want to lose this first night of growth. Yeah, I know we grew a bunch of... Actually, I don't have them pre-planted. The pre-planting's a good idea. Holy cow, it's 6 p.m. already. We're definitely not getting our volcano run in today. That's okay. We accomplished some other things that probably needed to get done. See, like these, much harder to see. At least for me. Done there. Alright, coffee's cranking there. Unacceptable weeds on the farm. Alright. Done, done, and done. Okay. Let's see. Working on it, working on it, working on it. Gold ore for Clint. Could probably pull that off today. Actually, you know what? We need the stone as well. All those irons, man, it'd be nice if those were diamonds. Get us done with some stuff, wouldn't it? Go. And artifacts. Beautiful. We actually need the wood as well, so that'll work out. O'clock. I think we can clear the quarry today. Our new tools, things are much faster. Doesn't take near as many whacks. That's enough gold for Clint, so let's have to go see him tomorrow. We need to pick up our pan anyway, so. And then decide if we want to give up our watering can or the hoe. Boink, boink, boink. All right, Clint, where are you? You at the saloon? You are. Sneaky, sneaky. Did you slip by me? He did. Ah, gotcha. You brought me the ores. It seems these ores don't have any rare gems hidden inside. That's okay. Here's your ores back and your payment as promised. Well, I guess thanks, Clint. Alright, let's get home. Run, run, run. Probably should have just teleported. Alright. All in all, a good day. Production. Sold, sold, and sold. 60 cheese, that's looking good. Even without their cheese sales, that should be a pretty good day. $99.9. Cranberries. Cranberries were a good sale there. Sweet gemberries there as well. Nice. Nice, nice. Alright. Let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Yark coming in strong. How you doing, my friend? We'll throw a blue chicken your way. Thank you so much for the gifted membership. We do appreciate that. While we're thinking about memberships, let's go ahead and wait for the game to load here. But let's go ahead and thank our current channel members. We appreciate all of your guys' support. We've got Nancy, Victus, and Yarrick at the gold true level. Steel crew is Adara, Amp, Lydia, Mitchell, Sean, Wally, and Yoshi G. Copper is 84 billion, Amanda Amazing, Debbie, Dragon, Dreas, Dread, Dreadnought, Janet, Jojo, Lux, Miss Shelley, Jamie, Princess Sibia, Shuggy Pie, Guffy, Archie, Koala, Wolfie, and Z. Amps, Lux, Lydia, Nancy, Queenfish, Victus Videos, Zooms On, and the one and only Yarrick Plays Gaming. Thank you for gifting memberships as well. We do appreciate your support. Should we get some gift memberships flowing here? Let's see what we got. How about... Bam. Let's see who I can get. See if we can collect anybody we know. Arabia, Megs, Shaloved, Pyro, Adu, Jaden, Amaka. That's a lot. Casual Cozy, that's a great name. That is a great name right there. All right, let's see what's on tap. Cloudy with the Gust. Doesn't really matter too much. And we're okay there. Now let's pop down. How much longer do we have left on our cheese here? 2 days on our cheese. All right. One week from today, we are holding the Stardew Valley Fair in the town square. It's the biggest event of the year, drawing people from all across the country to our humble town. If you'd like, you can set up a Grange display for the event. Just bring up to 9 items that best showcase your talents. You'll be judged on the quality and diversity of your display. The fair starts at 9 a.m. Don't miss out. Hey, we got the butterfly again. We failed horribly last time. Thanks, Clint. Let's see. We don't really have any crop things to do, so we should be able to get to work relatively quickly today. Mayo, 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 mayo. Mayo, 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 mayo. Mayo, mayo, mayo. Oh, the mayo machine is going to be busy today. If we can crank through that, then we know our system is just fine. All right, while we are kind of getting set up here, let's go ahead and see if we can grab ourselves a buff that may or may not help any. We'll see. We'll slide up to the spring here. Get ourselves a good soak on. It's always good to get a good soak. And we got foraging. Not all that useful. I mean, it is blackberry season. That'd actually be a pretty good one if we went chasing blackberries. Alright, what do we want to upgrade? The hoe or the watering can? Actually, it's going to have to be the hoe. If we're going to make any volcano runs, we need our watering can. We can't give that up, so it will be the hoe. All right. Any other prep work we need to do? I do not think so. Anybody on the calendar? Nope. All right. Let's go ahead and, even though it's earlier than it's supposed to be, should be able to catch, hopefully, Clint standing there. All right, let's get the hoe going here. Perfect. All right, let's get to the island. Here we go. Now, as far as dragon teeth go, 3 relatively consistent ways to get them. Rare, but consistent. You can get them from Stingray Pond. That's like a 5% chance. You can get them from Lava Lurkers if you kill them. You can also get them from just picking them up off the ground, if you're lucky. We'll take any of those things. Alright, let's go check on the farm. Invasive weeds. Right to the volcano. I think that's enough explanation. Victus is being Victus. Victus is being Victus. Well, there we go. We got our first dragon tooth. Came from the Lava Lurker. And and a diamond? Wow, this has already been a good run for us. Keep it up. Cinder shards, we need those as well. So we're not going to go out of our way chasing anything, I don't think. We get the resources that have value to us. And we'll move on. Now, I can't remember, I don't know if we have all of the monsters in here or not. Not monsters, sorry, walnuts. Be nice to get the, what is it, the mermaid boots? No, the dragon scale. I think the dragon scale. Be nice to pick those up. Boop. How about Oscar? Oscar's getting his own little fan club now. People responded well to that playthrough. I guess I'm gonna have to go back to some other stuff. Although I'm thinking, I guess we gave up on the butterfly for today. That's fine. This is more important. I'm thinking about doing a expanded Joja playthrough next. Ugh, how bad do I want that guy? That was not well handled. Yeah, the ceremony is pretty funny because it just kind of ends with that, like, you may kiss. It's like, okay, that was short and sweet, I guess. I'm looking forward to it. Looking forward to it. Oh, I see bones. I see bones. That could be a dragon tooth. Let's cross our fingers. Okay, let's see. That's... I like where you're going with that. Let's see. Don't need that. Don't need that. Okay, things we're collecting. Not in this playthrough. We have not, and I don't know if I'm going to, strangely enough. I haven't... Sophia would be a interesting candidate. I don't know, though. I don't know if any of the bachelors or bachelorettes have really just super vibed with me, if you will. Although, I believe it's possible to make apples your roommate. That might be something we try, because that would be nice and different and very positive and cheery. All right, 2 dragon's teeth and a diamond. We're doing great. So I am considering that if we could get apples as our roommate. That I might do. Alright. Let's go ahead and while we're here. We should be fine, but it's always good to top off your watering can. Things have gotten rough here. There we go. I like it when they get trapped in. Weehaw. They get trapped in, then they'll get knocked back by our hammer attack, which means we can drop some DPS on them in a pretty crazily efficient manner. Ah, there's cinder shards out there. Let's go ahead. We're making okay time here. Yeah, I mean, I suppose we could get Oscar fired up and... Man, a Stardew Expanded Oscar run would be... That'd be a lot of work. Alright, let's see. There's the exit. So I'll just say, how do we get out of here? Well, I'm not going to complain over 2 dragon's teeth in a single run. You can go complete runs and get 0. And I believe that's our last secret note. Not secret note. Be a journal scrap out here, but same mechanic, just different. Oop, I see a lava lurker over there. We do want to go after him. Because they can drop dragon teeth. As a matter of fact, it's where we got our first one today. Off of our lava lurker friend. Uh-oh. Somewhere there is a switch that we have missed. So we're trapped in here until we find it. Don't see it there. That's where we came in. Alright, let's go to this side. Don't see it there. There it is. Yeah, we never got over here. Alright, I opened the door. Well, I don't think we're getting to the end, but... Almost so. Moon Dust Cappuccino, how you doing? Hey, we got a walnut. What do you know? Welcome to the chat. Glad to have you with us. Hope you're having a good day. Boom. All right. Well, I think we are about to run out of time here. I'm doing well, thanks. Yeah, they can for sure. All right. We're out of here. It's 1:30. All right, that was a good run. We got two dragon teeth, 45 cinder shards, a diamond, a journal scrap, which I think finishes off our journal scraps. We don't need that, but that puts us in a good spot here. That we have all of those. We're gonna have to go out to the highlands to do that. Let's take a look at what are we looking for? There we go. 5 dragon teeth. We're halfway there on our dragon teeth. Alright, island, we'll throw you in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I think that's all there is. If I recall. Alright, let's get our production stuff here. Cloth, fish, coffee. Cranking out that, cranking out that. Sold. 73 cheese, doing well there. We have 100 casks. So we have capacity. 99. We technically have wine in one of... No, we took the wine out. We have 100. Alright. We are halfway to our goal. Awesome. Alright, we got more volcano runs in us. We'll check the stingray ponds. Oh, we didn't go fishing. We should fish for stingrays tomorrow when we go out there. So I think we might cash in our journal scraps, fish for some stingrays, and then maybe still try to get a volcano run in. We'll see how it goes. Alright, give me a few minutes. We'll be right back. All right, are you ready for some more volcano runs? Fish ponds, lava lurkers. We got pretty lucky in that one. We got one off a lava lurker, one off the floor. Not too bad. Very happy spirits. Storm's approaching. And we already know trout soup. Alright. Thanks, Demetrius. Ah, we got the fishing buff, so we will probably fish on the island then. Okay, let's see. Anything on the calendar? Nope. Valley Fair. We're going to have to make sure we bring ourselves 6 products. I think the cheese would probably work. Oh, we are ready to volcano, or we are ready to chicken rave. Volcano's as good a place as any to do it, I think. Coconuts, coconuts, coconuts. Cloth, cloth, cloth. Alright, we've got roe. And how many stingrays? We're up to 6. Alright, what do you guys want? Jelly. It's not that hard to do. The question is, do we keep it for the caviar? I don't think we shipped caviar. Doesn't look like it. I don't see it. Ah, decisions, decisions. So we could either pull the sturgeon out and fill that one up with stingray as well, trying to get more dragon's teeth. Or we could just be a little patient, take them up to the top, get our caviar out of them, and then decide what we want to do with that fish pond later. There is that. I was kind of thinking the same thing, Yurik. It's like I could just build another fish pond instead of having to make the decision. That might just be the way to go. Alright, let's go ahead then. If we're going to do that. Had a good day today. Thank you, Tammy. How are you doing? Let's go ahead and put down this. And this will be production. Reserve jar. Oh, where do we want to stick this one? Cloth, butter, casks. I think after coffee. What's coffee? Coffee's a 500. Make this a 510. No worries on the typing fast. That's good. Hope you enjoyed Dinkum. Alright, let's see. We have only a single blueberry. Let's just throw a cranberry in there. That'll be just fine, I think. Alright, cranberry jelly on its way. Pigs have been busy. All right, I think that's enough work on the farm. We can go ahead and head out to the island. We'll take our fishing pole this time so we don't forget. Need at least 3 stingray. 4 would fill it up. You'll get dragon teeth at 9. So we only need 3. What do I run? Oh, yeah, we are out. We've got 1 trap bobber. I have a lot of cork bobbers. We could use them up. Going to play Stardew for once. Oh, never gotten a single obelisk. Yeah, that's... They're pretty much end-game driven. For sure. Yeah, let's try some corks. Why not? That'll make things interesting. I love my trap bobbers, but... that should be just fine. Anything else? Anything else we'll figure out on the fly. Pelican Town at 11. Don't know what that one is. Probably going to miss it today. It's going to storm tomorrow. Alright, let's do this and let's go to the Highlands. See what that is about. And then by the time we get back, probably it'll be right around 11. Probably should have teleported up here, not rode the horse all the way up here, but that's alright. It's kind of fun to see the scenic tour sometimes. Alright, Lance, what do you got for us? Welcome back, Decon. No worries, Tabby. Dinkum sounds fine. That sounds like a lot of fun. Thank you for assisting in my research. I've unfortunately had no luck growing the monster crops myself. From my observation, there's 4 types of seeds, each capable of growing a seasonal monster crop. Your cultivation skills are perfect for this quest. Do I have to grow them in the greenhouse then to get what I want? Monsters won't nest around my magical fires, but they can still chase you past them. Yeah, the music is pretty strong. If you must retreat, seek shelter in the outpost to shake off any aggressors. I mailed a crate of life elixirs to your farmhouse address. It should arrive within the next day. A crate? We'll aid you in your adventures here. Best of luck. Well, this sounds worse than the Crimson Badlands. What are you doing to us here? Well, I don't think we impressed Lance there. We walk in, just start fishing off the tower. Swords are radiant with strong magic. Well, give me one of those. Let's go see what kind of trouble we can get ourselves into here. They dropped fiber and slime so far. Decorative lantern. Alright, let's go ahead and do a little scouting here. As we do. Wow. That makes me nervous. That's a big area. Potentially. Alright, where is the image? Holy cow, 9,984 by 9,984. That is a big area. We might just be scratching the surface here. Let's take a peek. Alright, well, here's where we are. We have made it all the way to here. So there's a lot of just open forest here. I see a cave of some kind, which looks like you have to work your way into, but that, who knows what's in there. I see blackberries out here. That's kind of cool. That seems to be a path that's also blocked. Those look like forageables of some kind. Oh, are those the flower that we need, or is that a creature? I can't tell. Oh, there's a treasure chest or something there. That might be worth going after. Oh, there's a side entrance here. Okay. That'd be a quicker way in. It's like the river kind of blocks things off. Can walk in. There's a stump there. So that gets us up on here. Oh, there's fruit trees out here. We could cut down, I guess, if we wanted to take them home with us. There's 3 in there. There's another one. That's 4. Does that work? Does this maze its way all the way up? Ah, there's another money tree. Alright. That doesn't look good. That's just a leaf falling. That might be some work to get up there, though. think you have to come in on this end, go up and around, then up and around, back all the way down here, around there. That's not too bad. An extra money tree would be nice, though. Well, we've got some exploring to do here. Question is, we'll probably not do that today. I'm gonna think we'll get these slime eggs, though. We need those. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's lots of those. Let's do this. Let's go check this place out. This is going to be a longer project because there's two things. There's a cave and the top there that we want to mess with. This we should be able to... Is this a maze? How do we get back in there? That feels to be blocked. Is it killing you not to tell me? Alright, this is open, this is open. This is all open. Alright, well, if nothing else, let's go ahead and get ourselves the... red slime eggs. Yeah, I get the crystal clear reference. Alright. Let's go ahead and get ourselves some speed going here. Run away! Run away! Oh, we need to eat. How far will they chase us? All right, let's regroup here. Anything? Oh, there we go. Stalk seed. Slime seed. So that's a spring, that's a summer. Again, we can plant them in the greenhouse. Is that where the monster fruit comes from, I think? Holy cow. It doesn't want you running around out here a lot. You can tell by the spawn rates of these things. Those look like the dust sprite guys. I don't know if it's the same. Probably much more deadly. There we go. Alright, let's see. Let's bring you up there. Basilisk Paw. You need to debuffs. I think we'll keep our healer going right now. Smash. I'm feeling like this is a puzzle I am not understanding. Can you get to me? See, you can't get to me either, so... Well, there's something else going on here, or I'm not understanding something, or I'm missing a step, which is very possible. All right, on the plus side, we did get some red slime eggs, so that was kind of nice. We got another seed. So we have fall, spring, and summer all go in there. 25 days, 13 days, 13. Holy cow. I think that's the one we need. Might have to throw some speed grow on that. Ooh, what are you? All right, let's take a look at the map here. All right. Oh, is there fishing in here? We should check that out. I don't see a way to get to this. Yeah, I know there's... So, yeah, there's the cave here. Now, what I was confused about is... There's this treasure chest here. I have no way... Are you supposed to get to it? I don't see a way to get to it. Like, I didn't see... Like, right here. Yeah, I don't see a way to get in there, right? Like, if I come down here... Like, that's what I was thinking, is like going down right here. But, well, let's try just chopping. Nope. There's a black slime. Yeah, I don't see any way to get in there. Let's do the same thing over here. Yes, I mean, you can go back in here, but it's not getting us anywhere. Same thing here. Yeah. If there is a way to get to this stuff... Well, I mean, there is a way. You could... Hold on, do we have a chair? Let's try something here. We need... farmhouse. Take care, Victus. Oh, why don't my 2 chests in the farmhouse show up? Well, this may or may not work because I can't find what I'm looking for here. Storage. There you go, decorations. All right. Nope. They're not gonna... Oh, yeah, maybe. I think they're blocking us. Maybe here? Ah, crap, I didn't have my weapon drawn. Now we have a chair out there. Alright, well... That didn't go as planned. See, it got us for being all kind of cheaty. I arrived just in time. Well, that's nice of you. What did we lose? That's the question. Nothing! Alright, well, we'll take that. 11 o'clock. I still want to know if we can get back in there. Ooh. Monsters get crazy here. Well, I'm thinking maybe running out here was not a good idea. Holy cow. Okay, running through the area I don't think is smart. Alright. We might just have to teleport out of here. I saw somebody pop into the chat. I'll be right with you. Okay, we spawned so many monsters, we're lagging. Okay, so running through like that's not a good idea. We have lagged the crap out of the game right now. I can barely move. You can hear it. Okay, I think we just need to teleport home. We'll come back. The game did not like me running through all those monsters. Alright, we're back to normal now. Alright, well, we left a chair out there. We'll have to deal with that at some point. But we got lucky there. We did okay. Let's see. I heard somebody come in. Mitchell, good to see you. Shark Attack, welcome, welcome. Good to see you as well. Thanks for popping in. All right. Whew. Well, that didn't go quite as expected, but we did get some things I think we needed. Is it that one? Slimeberry. Monster fruit. That's the one we need. Takes 25 days to grow. Monster mushroom. Alright, I think we'll have to get these in tomorrow. Probably get ourselves some speed grow on them. And then we'll take our time going back there the next time we go back. Hopefully that chair will be fine as we leave it out there. Because we are just going to leave it out there. All right, let's see. Let's sell you. Sold, 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 sold. Keep that stuff. Keep it, keep it, keep it. All right, we'll sort that stuff in the morning. Whew. Okay, so two things happen there. As if you just charge through like we did, the spawn keeps happening and they chase you down. We lagged out pretty bad with all those monsters. The hammer helped us out a little bit. I think we could have eventually dug our way out of that, but it was chunking. So we'll go a little more cautiously next time we pop back in there. I still want to try to get to that chest. We'll see if we can chair hop our way back in there or not. I haven't found a legitimate path though. So that's interesting. Let's see. We did pretty good on red slime eggs. We can get some more of those. We have to go back to the crimson, I think, to get these void souls. Swamp essence we have. So monster fruit, we need to grow these stock seeds. 25 days, man, that's rough. It's going to take a while on that bridge. But I think we'll get those planted with some speed grow on them and see what we can do there. The rest of the stuff we'll sort in the morning. But we never did get to the volcano, which is where we were going to chicken rave. So we'll just do it right here before we go to bed. All right, everybody, you know the drill. Spam them if you got them. Let's see your best chicken emoji combinations. Where's my play? There we go. And away we go. Are ye landlubbers? Show me your best pirate emojis. Yo ho ho. Arr. What's a pirate's favorite letter in the alphabet? R. All right, let's get that tempo cranking. Let's go. A little more Prairie King. Yeehaw, cowpoke. All right, Sam, get that banjo out. Let's hear what you got. Rock and roll. All right, all right, all right. Do you want to chicken rave with us? Who wants to chicken rave with us? Let's see. Let's get 5 more people. What do you say? We need more ravers. Let's see who we can bring into the program here. ICU, Yashavi, Joel, Kayla, Doris Rose, welcome to the membership program. You now have a free month of unlimited chicken rave spamming chickens. Spam them if you got them. All right. Let's see. Close that. Close that. Okay, let's go ahead and get ourselves back into the game here. There we go. So I think we need to revisit the Highlands, but we'll probably wait on that until maybe later in the stream or the next stream. AD, shipping box. Gives 0 farming XP. That's great. Does sell for a lot. Yarick, Busted Clover, welcome to the membership. Yarick coming in with another membership. Everybody, blue chickens for Yarick. You are amazing, my friend. Slime seed. Oh, this is worth crap. Fungus seed. Ooh, it's got some value. Monster mushroom. Monster fruit. Eyeball like patterns. Closest someone gets tasting a star drop. Does it do anything? Doesn't look like it. Monster crops. I don't even know what that is. Do I have that as a quest? Oh, that is new. Cultivate a crop seed obtained from monsters in the Highlands to aid Lance in his research. Deliver a fall monster crop to Lance over a spring, summer. Oh, there's a winter. So there's a winter we have not found yet. Alright. I'll have to look into that. Anyway. We shall sort this in the morning. Let's see if we can make it to bed. Alright. Absolutely, Kayla. Welcome. You have a free month, free 30 days. Courtesy of, I think yours courtesy of me. Busted Clover's courtesy of Yarick. As well as Sylvie. Sylvie was courtesy of Yarick as well. There we go. All right. Let's go ahead and take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right. Welcome back, everybody. Oh, we got the flying saucer right when we came back in. We'll let it fly. There we go. How is DG doing today? DG's leading the pack. All right, the iridium hoe is ready. I think our cheese will be ready. Clear and sunny. Looking to get married? I am not. So I think... There it is. Iridium cheese. So the difference is... 579 to 772. Almost 200 a pop. So this 75 is worth 43. This 63 is worth 48. So let's throw that in there. Put that there. Bam. All right. Cheese is going. Oh, there's our life elixirs. 500 gold. Let's see. Drop those off. Get rid of those. Should probably go inside. Seeds. Strange bun. We'll throw in our food. Throw that in there. Actually, we'll just sell those. We're not going to get another one. Most likely. The morel we'll throw in here, though. Could get one of those. Dried blackberries. Don't know that we meant to do that, but here we are. Alright, let's grab. Let's make some mayo. Making cheese, making mayo, making butter, making cloth, making yarn. Sold and sold. Alright, we're going to need another sprinklers. Most importantly, coffee for sure. Alright, let's see. Now, what can we make for speed grow? Deluxe speed grow. 25%. Right, do we have any speed grow? Deluxe speed grow. Well, what do you know? Alright. The only one I'm really wanting to rush here is probably that one. We need 10. 10 monster fruit. Grows in summer. 25 days. Alright. Let's get... Oh, we need to go get our hoe before we can do anything here. Actually, you know what? Let's just do it this way. And we want the stalk seeds down. Cut 7 days off of it, so that's not too bad. Couple of eggplants, some hops, more sweet gemberries. And the other ones we'll plant up here. But I'm not... We want them, but we're not as concerned with them because they're not part of a mission. At least right now. Plus they only take 13 days instead of 25. Oh, you want that jelly. What did we do with that? Oh, it's not done yet. Still a day left on the jelly, guys. Sorry. Right, no coffee today. Alright. Right now, we'll just put those in there. So I think we need to go pick up our hoe. And then I think back to the volcano. See if we can get ourselves more dragon teeth. We've got 5. Everything else I think we have. We have the bananas, we have the iridium bars, and we have the money. Is it ICU? Welcome. Appreciate you popping into the chat. Enjoy it. You have the next month for free. Just icy? That works for me. Come on, Victor. There we go. Woohoo! We are faster than you. Oops, wait a minute. We do want to pick up... Let's go pick up our hoe. That's a statement you don't want to take out of context. Alright. Actually, we could... Since we're waiting on our... whatchamacallit? We're waiting on our watering can, because we need our watering can. Let's just go ahead and... Oh, very cool. Very cool. Yeah, Imp and Dreas are great. Alright. We'll just do the trash can while we're waiting. Yeah, I met Amp and Dreas through yard sale. We still beat you to a shop. What are you guys doing? You're so slow. Aha! We left. Okay, let's see. You know what? Before we forget to do it, let's go get our stingrays. Who came out with this? Victor Haley. Sebastian wants coffee. I can hear it, feel it. Enjoy it. I guess we're good with Gus. Alright, see if we can nab ourselves a few stingrays here. Got a puffer fish. A puffer. The tuna. Another tuna. Come on, stingray. Too many fish in here. Of the real calendar? Not sure yet. I didn't last year. Last year is just another day. We'll see what this year brings. Not sure what the family has planned. Alright, come on. Catching everything but the stingray. I think the game heard me. I said, I'll just come out here real quick. Catch a stingray or two. It's like, I bet you won't. Yeah, no kidding, right? In hindsight, I think you're 100% right. I've never really had an issue getting as many stingrays as I wanted. I've definitely never gone this long and not caught any stingray. Now, it could be expanded as just put a lot more fish out here. And that might be the difference. I mean, if nothing else, at 4 o'clock, the puffer fish will quit spawning. I might break one out. We'll see. I've got a few around here. Alright, Yarick. You are 100% correct. Let's get into our tackle box. Yeah, we'll make some good money off of it. I'm not over worried about it. It's ruining our volcano run for the day, but how goes your fishing challenge run? You're into year 2 now, right? And 20 million? Is that what you're trying to hit? 20 million? By the end of year 2? That'll be an impressive number if you pull that off. Flounder eating our stingray bait. Stingray went with me. Yeah, that's a lot just selling fish. Alright, 4 is enough. Alright, let's see. Puffers. Tuna. Alright, let's go see if we can still get ourselves... Maybe we'll get lucky. We'll get a dragon's tooth right at the entrance. Yeah, we'll get them cooked up nice and crispy. Yarrick's done his share of fishing for sure. Hey, Lance. Have a coffee. Alright, we're 13 away from 2 hearts. So we should be able to, if things go well, get a 2-heart event with Lance going today. Oh yes, look at all those lava lurkers. That's what we want to see. There it was. Look at that, a dragon's tooth. Beautiful. Actually, I'm wondering. It's 550. We're not going to get much of a run in here. Alright, my ship is lost, shattered by the tempest in the unforgiving sea. I find myself stranded now on these strange shores. My crew has perished, but I still live. Perhaps Lady Luck has blessed. Alright, take it easy, Nancy. Wicked bones of mine are their own designs of fate. At any rate, I have no choice but to make a life. Make a life for... Oh! That was not good. We haven't had Stardew crashes in a while. All right, let's get stuff reloaded. Yep. That was... I think there is a mod misbehaving. I'm going to have to dig into it a little bit. Or there's just a conflict between a couple. Because every once in a while I've been getting lag spikes, so something's doing something. It might be Automate. Automate can cause some issues sometimes. Because it's doing so much work on the back end. That's all right. We'll fish smarter today. We'll get more done this way. I'll have to pull up the mod log. Nah, mods shouldn't be a virus. It's just a conflict. It's the game. Just the game crashed. It's not the game's fault. Just sometimes a lot of things going at once will cause some issues. We'll get it fired back up here. See, on the plus side now, we'll be able to get in and do that day much smarter. We'll make bait early. We'll do the whatchamacallits, the journal scraps early. Yep, that's what I'm thinking, Yarrick, is just make it so much more efficient. Yeah, we were doing okay. All right, here we go again. All right, outside we go. Done and done. All right, let's see. Let's get some stuff placed here. I'll go in there. You go in there. Forageables. Blink, blink, blink. All right, get the eggs cooking. Butter. Cloth, yarn. Ship it, ship it. All right. Pull those out. You go in there. This actually goes in the house. So let's dump it before I forget to do it. 2 more of those, we'll be able to clean this out. Alright, that's at least up and running now. See, put those in there. Can't imagine we'll need one of those for anything, but keep it for now. Alright. Now we need 5. 4 will work. 5 would be better. Okay, I think we've got everything we need. Let's check one thing here. Maybe we'll get lucky. Pick ourselves up a fishing buff. Will the game know that we want to go fishing? Oh, we got the... It's the first time we've got the actual combat one. Doesn't do us any good, but... I mean, I guess you could dictate your day based off of the attack you get or the... whatever you get. Nice thunder. Rolling thunder. Alright, here we go again. Got deja vu, Clint? Does it feel like we've done this before? Alright, we're not going to bother to travel back. We're just going to hoof it. We'll race Gus. Gotcha, Gus. Oh, Susan's quick. While we're here. All right, well, fire up the boat. Let's go. Only the trash can would be brutal. That seems really hard. I mean, possible. Anything's possible, I guess, but... that honestly seems prohibitively hard. All right, here we go. One stingray. Yeah, I mean, jeez. So they could obtain the other items different ways, I suppose, but they just couldn't sell anything? Only use trash to make money. I don't know, that's not a lot of money. Oh, that's cool. I've never seen that before. On the Joja background. We're gonna have to look into some of that stuff. Like I said, I suppose if you made enough money, yeah, you could just buy waivers, but that's cool. Alright, that was all the stingray bait. But we got our 5 stingrays. A lot less money this time since we didn't catch a bunch of extra fish, but that's alright. Alright. Yeah, we definitely saved some time on that one. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Here we go again. My ship is lost, shattered by the tempest and the unforgiving sea. I find myself stranded now on these strange shores. My crew has perished, but I still live. Perhaps the Lady Luck has blessed these wicked bones of mine, or has my own designs for my fate. At any rate, I have no choice but to make a life for myself here. There's fresh water in abundance, food to forage, and fertile soil to work. First, I'll build a shelter. There are some pages missing. Right. I won't go hungry here. The waters are full of edible and nigh delicious fish. I even caught a stingray in the caves by the southeast shore. I have no clue what to do with it, though. Put it in a fish pond. The other day, I even fished up a couple of golden walnuts. These seem to be all over the island. The local parrots go crazy for them. Over half the month on this island, I've learned a thing or two about finding these golden nuts. One must keep their eyes peeled for subtle clues. If something looks unusual, there may be a hidden nut nearby. I've noticed signs in the sand and signs in the leaves. I even saw a nut up in a tree near the volcano, if I only had a way of shooting it down. Whenever I spotted a nut plant, I've always found a way to reach it. Good for you, buddy. Alright, there's number 1. The local volcano holds many secrets. I've seen little men with glowing eyes skittering about in the dark like cats in the night. Could these be the fabled dwarf men mentioned by M. Jasper in his famous journeys? Strange machines too, uncanny, not like anything known to man. At the top I found a passage to the caldera of the volcano, and half submerged in the bubbling lava, a peculiar machine, a kind of forge. I'll investigate further tomorrow. Walnut number 2. Topaz defense, yada 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 yada. Alright, we need to know that stuff. Artful allows you to do special moves more rapidly. Bug Killer Vampiric Crusader. Haymaker, powerful, reaching, shaving, bottomless, generous, archaeologist, efficient, swift, master, auto hook, preserving. "'Twas a rain-drenched day, and upon a lonely rock a beautiful maiden saw I. Tales I'd heard of seaborn maidens singing siren songs, yet nary a note could she muster. The next morning I spied an arrangement of stone upon the foamy bank. Aye, stones as big as ones, and stones as big as fives were they. If but this harried sea dog a tune could howl, perhaps to Black Gull's treasure would she lead." Walnut number 3. And an egg. "When I was a boy of 10 years old, my father gave me a glow ring and a magnet ring. They've never left my finger since. However, when I was standing at the top of the volcano, a strange idea came over me. I took my 2 rings and cast them into the forge. Lo and behold, they combined into one. Now I've got one glowing magnet ring. I hope old Pappy doesn't mind, rest his soul." All right. Let's go find us some walnuts. And then maybe, we did lose the dragon's tooth. Maybe we'll get lucky again. Okay, so we're after 3. If you look through here, we've got one up on the beach, one on the southern beach, and then one up by the volcano. It's good to get away from the computer and see the real world sometimes. All right, we're good to go here. All right, there's number 1. This one I always struggle to find. I don't know why. There's 2. Lance, hey, how are you? And there's 3. And we got our ostrich egg. Beautiful. Come up. Alas, no dragon's tooth this time. The RNG has not smiled upon us. Alright, well, we'll do the same thing here. We'll do a little bit of a resource grab and hope for some luck. bomb. That is true on the bombs. Actually, we have quite a few, I think. Let's get out of here. What are we sitting on? There we go. None. Yeah, we got a cinder shard. But still no dragon tooth. Haha, can't catch me. Oh, now you're gonna catch me. Catch me and make me pay for it. Wink and wink. The old knockback on the hammer. Nope. Missed ya. Let's see, nothing over there. That's a dead end. Ooh, that hit hard. Wink, wink. There's another walnut. Curiosity, though, those are nice to have. Mega bomb. Okay, we got a treasure chest here. We should probably go pick that up. go. Alright. Well, unfortunately, doesn't look like we're gonna get Dragon's Tooth today. It's alright, we got us some other stuff. That's good. Oh, did we speak too soon? Nope, denied. We got the bones, just no tooth to go with it. Oh, we got our hopes up there. We're doing well, thank you. How you doing, Hunter? Oh, we got a mango sapling, pineapple seeds. That's worth keeping, that's worth keeping. It's 150. We're not going to get our Stingray in before we have to go to bed, but alright. We'll sort that in the morning. Blink. Let's see, let's sell our mayo. I want to keep that cheese. Yeah, it's pretty typical for us. Alright, cheese is back in its slot. Let's crash. Alright, let's take a few minutes. We'll be right back. All right. Welcome back. Let's see. Are we still at 5 then? Because we lost our one in the crash, so I think we're still at 5 dragon teeth. But we'll get our Stingray pond up and running today. Now there's only a 5% chance, so we don't want to count it as like automatic or anything. That being said, if it does hit, we've already got an animal crackered, which means we'll get 2. And that is nice. Alright, let's go take care of that first. There we go. Alright. You still want jelly, I know. Yeah, it's in general. I saw that. It was nice work. I like that you tried to go multi-denominational, if you will. That's pretty cool. Alright, let's see. What are we going to do with things? Do we have jelly yet? We have 14 hours on jelly. Alright, we need to stitch this egg. Because I don't know if I want to put the ostrich in yet. We could, but we'll see. I don't know. Don't know which way I want to go on that. All right. Think we have room? I don't know if I have an ostrich incubator yet, though. I'll have to look and see. I'm not sure. Bonghole, how you doing? Good to see you. For sure. For sure on that one, Hunter. Sell it. Alright, tackle, bait maker, bobber. Seeds and trees and things. Right now, we're just going to stick that in there. We have 2, I think, so can't say we need another. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Nothing going there. We'll check the traveling cart for any fun items. Actually, just run up real quick before we do anything else. Check to see if we can get ourselves a good buff today. The attack one would be nice now. And we got fishing. It's like the opposite of what we needed. All right, Groovy, let's go. Apricot, strawberry, pumpkin seeds, wood skip, crayfish. All kinds of actually relatively useful things. None of which we really need, but useful. Robus, how you doing, bud? I'm aware. All right, we got our second heart with Crocus. I can't remember, did we grab the Walnut Rune quest this week or not? I don't remember. It's getting a little late to get it done now. I feel like we should check it. Ooh, we could do that one. Actually, that'll give us enough for our horse flute. We have enough on us right now, so. Okay, cool. We'll do that before we go to bed tonight. Ship it tonight, and we'll have that done in the morning. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. So they say. I say that's what the kids say, but I doubt that's what the kids say. All right, let the festivities begin. There we go. That's a good start. I like it when you get your first one right out of the box from the first Lava Lurker, or second. There were two of them there. Come on over, Lava Lurker. There you go. No, don't go away. Don't go away. Come back. Come back. There you go. Nothing up there. Boom. Ooh, look at all that stuff. That was a big old loot haul. Another mango tree. don't see anything of green value here. Alright, some cinder shards, that's good. See a lava lurker up here at the top. Boom. Alright, let's look around. See if we see anything that we want. Still got slimed. Soul sapper ring. Almost a level again. That'll be nice. Means we'll probably pick up the mining. If I had to guess. We have mining and foraging left. So those will be our choices. Boop, 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 boop. Still didn't get him. Taunt you with my fruit. Nice, a diamond. Take as many of those as we can get. We can get a 4 or 5 diamond drops. And we can theoretically have enough to open the bridge. It's really effective when you water the slime. They enjoy it. Yeah, we got another mummified bat. And a golden coconut at one time in our playthrough. That would have been amazing. The bat and a coconut. Now we don't worry about it too much. Ooh, I like the one hits. Drink up, buttercup. Alright, here we go. Run away, run away. There's one. There we go. We heard the magical sound. Nothing insults a Dougie more if you water their head. Ready to show him who is boss. Boop. Wow, I missed that coal over and over again. Chest in there. Should we go get it? Thinking yes. There we go. Ooh, the old ice rod. Do you like the ice rod? Worked pretty well with the hammer. Given the hammer does a whole bunch of damage in an area, if you can freeze all the enemies together, you can come over and drop the hammer on them. I'm impressed, little Dougie. That was about as tight of a spot as you could have got yourself into. Hey, we haven't made it to 9 in any of our runs, so that's good. Yeah, as long as you're having fun with it, that's the point, right? Wow, that was pretty horrible. All right. Come back over here, buddy. I don't know if we're going to get to him or not, but we definitely get to this chest. Dwarf hammer. That's a cool hammer. We didn't already have this one. 85 to 100. 80 to 90, 15 defense, 5 attack. That's a pretty wicked hammer. Come to us, come to us. Pop up. Alright, well, it's a pass out day. Let's go ahead and make sure we've sold off all of our stuff. Okay, we were jelly. Be careful not to sell it. Keep it. Oh, we got 2 diamonds. That's pretty good. Actually, we can sell that. Okay, everything else we can store when we get back to the house. Couldn't quite get to the caldera to pass out, but that's right. Yeah, a lot of times it depends on when you grew up. I grew up in the 80s. It was the same kind of feel. I understand that kind of feeling for sure. All right, take a quick break. I'll be right back. Right, all right, all right. We are back. Let's jump back in. Count our dragon teeth. Hope our pond. Man, it'd be nice to get 2 in the pond. Don't know if that's going to happen, but that's just kind of a backup plan. Iridium trash can is ready. That's going to put us up to... Is that 6? I think it'll be 6. Yep. All right, we need 4 more. The pond could give us 2. We get stupid lucky. I think we're going to have to do a manual sort here. Just to clear some space. Since we're already out here, we might as well do another volcano run while we're out here. Okay, our eggplants are done though. We're going to want to get those for that quest. So we don't want to pass out tonight in the mines. Make sure that we get home at some kind of a decent time. Eggs, more eggs, milk and milk. Oh, we put all that in the wrong spot. Close, so close. Sold. All right, let's see. Let's do a little sorting. Weapons. Sell. Storage. Alright, sell those. Those 2 can pop out of there. Protection ring, probably sell that. Keep that for now. Jackal box, some seeds. Still sell those. I'll go in there. Oh. I don't know on these. All right, up to 30. Not too bad. All right. Nothing really going out here, I don't think. Nope. It is a Saturday. It's Abigail's birthday. Nothing really needed for that. So let's go right to the volcano today. No hesitation. I think we might be able to get the tunnel done. Bridge isn't happening in this stream. There's too many. Was it the monster fruit? That is prohibitively slow. But we have access to all the places we need to go. We got a lot of stuff to explore in that highlands, though. Boink. Alright, see if we can get that lava lurker to come to us. Alright, let's go to him. Denied. Deneg the tooth of the dragon. Smash. Keep coming. Good job, Mr. Lurker. Good job indeed. Wonder which way we were supposed to go here. Somehow feel this was not it. Alright, well, let's cut at the center here, see what we can find. See, 2 switches. Alright, I heard the door open. See a lava lurker. Come to us. No, don't go over there. Too far away. That doesn't sound pleasant. Don't hurt yourself or break your phone. Either one of those would be good. Alright, we got the door open. Gotten a lot of lava lurkers, but they're not producing any more teeth. There we go. See, we just had to taunt it a little bit. All right. We need the dungeon to give us one more. And then we need our fish pond, and when we get back to the farm to be like, oh yeah, I made 2 teeth for you. Here you go. And then we're done. Yep. Get some rest. Appreciate you, Hunter. Appreciate you. Have a good rest of your night. Yeah, I think we're probably somewhere around... I'm gonna say half to 3/4. I didn't lag, so it might be on your side. But yeah, I think we're somewhere half to 3/4 to the burglar's ring. We could go grind it out, but we haven't really pushed Monster Slayer yet. We've just kind of played and taken what we've gotten. Yeah, we're at 7. I think we're at 7. Not too bad. Come on, come to us, buddy. There you go. Actually, man, we're actually starting to run a little low on water. I don't think I've ever run out of water in the volcano before. We should have refilled it. I wasn't thinking. When we hit the dwarf level 5, I don't think I did. So that's probably why we're low. Missed opportunity, but I think we'll be okay. We'll just keep an eye on it and be conservative. I'll take any teeth luck we can get. We're almost done with this run though, so... Alright, where is the exit? It's gotta be over here. There it is. I see ya. You don't have to go deep into water. We haven't got any boots yet in the volcano. It's kind of a, like another diamond. That's good. Gets us one more closer to that. Yay! Another tooth right on the end there. 2 in that run again. That's not bad. The last lurker gave us one. That was kind of him. Did the first one? No, it wasn't the first lurker. That would have been crazy if the first and last lurker gave us a tooth. I think that puts us at 8. Alright, let's go ahead and scoot home here. And we shall dump as much inventory here as we can. Oh, we have cranberries to harvest. Make sure we get that done here. Alright, well, we didn't get the free dragon's teeth, but could still happen. Glad we came back early. Or made it through the volcano quick enough. Ah, love the iridium safe. What a wonderful investment. Alright, tomorrow we do need to get, I think, to the mastery cave, though, because I think we picked up another mastery. Which means we can pick up our mining, I think. We have mining and foraging left. All right. Yep, the pathing is harvesting from the trees. Absolutely. I love the automate mod. It is... I wouldn't want to use it in a first playthrough, but it is... It takes the... I don't know, just... I don't want to say annoyance. It's not the right word. It takes the monotony out of all of your production. Like, so for like instance here, right? We put our eggs and milk in here, and this whole system here, you know, you can see it's all green. created, it just runs it. The thing that it does probably better than anything is it makes it so you don't have to, your machine's just not sitting there idle waiting for you to do something. It goes ahead and it just pulls something out and puts something back in. So that part is pretty awesome. That's for the Stingray. Sell. But so, for instance, let's go ahead and throw this up into the Stingray pond. So, like, if I come over here, right, and we put this hops in here, you know, so that hops will sit in this chest, and it automatically went to that keg, and then when it's done, it'll automatically go back to the chest, which is nice. It does make it so you need less machines. Right, because a lot of times, yeah. So a lot of times it will, you know, it's like if you don't have automate, you put more machines in so you don't have to check them as often. The other thing you can do is you don't have to make it so you can get to all the things, so you can be more optimal with your space. So you'll notice down here, I don't have to be able to manually get to these things. It'll just, this will take care of all of it for us. So I can actually fill the entire basement up with casks if you want to. So it opens up that possibility a little bit as well. All right. Nope. There we go. So let's take a peek. Yeah, we're up to 8. Well, if you get one more lucky run, you might be able to just get them all manually without the Stingray ponds. We shall see. Night, kitty cat. All right, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. Welcome back. Welcome back. I had never thought about linking up the garbage cans. I have all the palm trees in the desert and all the palm trees in the island linked up to collect coconuts. My best one I think I ever had, one of my Joja farms. I think it was my first Joja farm. I had 12 chicken coops and 6 barns. And I had auto grabbers in all of them, so they would harvest for me. And then sitting next to the auto grabber, I had a Junimo chest. And so what Automate would do is it would move the stuff from the auto grabber into the Junimo chest. Then in a building separate from all of that, I had another Junimo chest. And then that linked into all my mayonnaise and cheese presses. So basically it would auto grabber to Junimo chest to machines to chest. And so it automated my collection and processing of all my eggs and milk and stuff like that. And I just had to check the one chest and collect the stuff every day and didn't have to touch any of it. It was pretty cool. That was a cool setup. I think we're probably starting to get a bit of honey in here. Yeah, 19. We'll keep it for now. That was a pretty good setup. That farm was pretty crazy. We had 12 chicken coops and 144 blue chickens in that particular farm. So here, right, we're going to collect all of our eggs. We'll collect all of our... So, like, here's all of my coconuts from the island, right, that just gets sucked in. Alright, so then we put all of our eggs and milk. So now all these are running based off this just as one chest. And when it gets done, it'll just keep feeding it. Alright, what do we got? Staircases. We might want to consider that. Coffee, mushrooms. Mushrooms. There's another mod called Walk of Life, which is a skill enhancement. It completely redoes the skill system. But built within that mod is almost like a lightweight automate. Basically, it changes the functionality of the hoppers. And so your hopper can actually put stuff in and out of a machine. But it's still one hopper per machine. So it's a little closer to vanilla. So yeah, so every tree in here is linked to this pathing. And so all my fruit gets collected right there, off of all the trees. Alright. There we go. So that'll process through all the coffee without any problem at all. Oh, no teeth. Just row. Just checking on the pigs. Yeah, that would be one of the things that if there was a 1.7 thing I'd like to see would be improved hoppers or improved machine functionality to like a hopper, even if it was two different pieces, a hopper and a collector that you could hook up, right? I would accept that. I think that would be pretty cool. All right, what do we got? Trash cans finished. Traveling merchant. But the manual collection of stuff is a bit tedious at times. What are you going to give me? Another fishing buff. Yeah, it's... If you get the recipe and have the resources, it's not horrible. What you have to do is set up your farm in such a way that... So, for instance, I'll do a coffee setup with kegs. And I'll just have them all in a big, long, straight line. And then I'll load the hoppers up with coffee beans. And then just every time I'm in the area, I just run by and grab... Oh, there we go. We got the caviar. Alright, I think we'll just buy that. I'll just run by and collect it, and then it just automatically puts in more. So it saves you some time, but I 100% agree. It is not robust enough for me. What I would want to see. Well, what that means is... Let's go ahead and... empty this pond out. We'll come down here. Alright, we'll pull the stingray out of there. Throw it into that one. We could give it a try. I've never even thought about, like I said, the trash can thing. I hadn't even thought about that. That's a good one. Where's my rares? Give me an animal cracker. There we go. All right, let's see. Do we have a chest we need to upgrade? This one probably. Don't know if that'll ever get full, but it's all right. So Sophia's trash can, huh? That's the good one? Let's just go give it a try. We'll just leave it there and just see what it collects. Let's see. Let's put this. Put it in our auto collect category. Is that the right trash can? I don't think I've ever checked her trash can. Okay, hold on. Interesting. We'll give it a try here. Like, what am I not doing right? Because it's not... I wonder if Automate messed it up, so it won't let me check it today. Alright, well, let's just set this up and we'll see what happens. Okay, that was mine. I think... Oh, no, I bet you I did grab that. I don't think I had an iridium sprinkler on me. Did I? I might have. I can't remember if I bought that one from Krobus or not. Don't remember. Don't remember. Okay, let's see. Let's ship that. And we'll throw those in there for now. All right. Will this be the last day of dragon tooth hunting? Will we go to town and evidently have a meeting? Did Caroline forget about aerobics class today? I think today is Sunday, so that does make sense. Maybe she got caught up with gardening in her greenhouse. Sorry about the locked door, ladies. Let's go work up a sweat. Aerobics. Oh, hello, Decon. Hello, Claire. I overheard some ladies in town. There's an aerobics class every Tuesday. Yeah, they meet up once a week. Does it interest you? So nothing special. Oh, I see. Your community has so much personality. Charisma! Very different feeling from my home in the countryside. There aren't many people out there. You should get more involved here? Are we sure? I don't know. I'm just an outsider. So was I. Give it a chance. I'll think about it. There you go. Finish reading this screenplay before my break is over. It was a pleasure talking to you. Well, she has a lot of screenplays. Yeah, it is Sunday. We checked our... Oh, yeah, we have everything we need there. Again, I think we're going to stick with the duck. I love the rubber ducky. Don't know if there's anything... It really says more of a this playthrough or not, so we'll stick with the duck. Hey, Leah. Have some beach coffee. Well, I don't think we ever purchased the island trader. It might be our last unlock, I think. I think we have everything else. I'll have to pick those up at some point. All right, 3 o'clock already. This is a little bit late getting in here, but we only need a lucky hit or two. We could get them both right at the beginning. We might go all the way through and get nothing. Another diamond, though. Liking that. Alright. Iridium, that's nice. Take a little bit of that. Nope. Alright, let's get our speed boost on, and away we go. Well, we're not finding teeth, but we're making good time. So I guess that's one thing, one positive, I guess. Come here. Alright, already up to level 4. Cranking through, unfortunately not finding what we're looking for. Oh, there's another switch right down there. Ugh. Ugh. I like my guy's little sound, like ugh. Ugh. Lisa, how you doing? Hope you had a good day today. Doing well, doing well. Thanks for asking. Iridium. Alright, we'll leave the iridium.
Are you still playing the Mare mod?
We also haven't gotten a lot of lurkers on this run. That's not helping anything either. That makes sense. Makes sense. Well, this one's... This one's looking to be like a bust run. Have not gotten one tooth on this run. Alright, let's see if there's anything good on level 9 here. There's a chest. Alright, well, that's about it. We got nothing. That was a 0 Dragon Tooth run. Let's see. What do we get? A tiger hat. Alright, we do have to wear that for a little while. All right. Well, oh, we need to cook up our coffee for Quee's cuisine. Then we can get our horse flute. Let's get that tomorrow. If we don't get dragon teeth, we'll at least get our horse flute. All right, let's see. All right, we'll get that sold. 101, 250. All right, that'll work. Night, kitty cat. There we go, 71. That'll give you enough for our horse flute. We need 50. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right. Welcome back, everyone. Glad to have you with us. Let's go ahead and, again, probably try for Dragon Teeth again. All right, Stardew Valley Fair. We need to make sure that we... Two things. We need to go see Sandy today. Because I think we're going to star drop T Sandy. That should get her really close. If not, we'll get her a secondary flower. Probably just a flower. We'll be good there. Stardew Valley Fair. I kind of think we should use a cheese wheel. We'll save some gold mayonnaise. But I think the cheese wheels would look nice. Good humored spirits. Thanks for the reminder. All right, we're at 33. So another day. Actually, if we're impatient, we could pull these out, but we'll just let these run for another day. And then we'll have our 36 that we need, and we can go talk to the dwarf. Well, Sophia's trash gave us trash so far. We'll just let that sit and see what happens. Alright, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, there's 10, 16. Yeah, we'll make plenty of mayonnaise. Not a problem. So that'll be our backup. Maybe we'll do a little of each. A little bit of cheese, a little bit of mayonnaise. Throw a little variety at them this year. Alright, I think we need to swap our fruit. Let the other build back up for us. Alright, let's throw that in there. And let's see. Check on truffles, I guess. Oh, they brought us batteries. That's better. Better than the row, but not the dragon teeth that we want. Let's see, do we have, are they refilled yet? They have. Give this one a little bit of help. There we go. All right. We need to go pick up our trash can. It's not a huge priority, but there's no point in not doing that. Need to get our Star Drop tea, and forage wise, pretty sure she does love a daffodil. She does. Alright. While we're waiting for Pam to go to the bus, we'll smash that thing with our hammer. Ooh, that'll be nice. Finally got the attack when we're going to go do attacks. Zoom. We got the zoomies. And I think I probably tossed my daffodil away. Alright. Let's make some seeds. Anything else go in there? All right, let's roll, Groovy. All right. Here we go, Sandy. We're on our way. Ooh, I don't know. We're about to find out if it's Sandy's birthday. Emily comes out and visits her. But since the map has changed, do they go on their rampage or not? No worries, Jamie. Welcome back. Almost went out of business. Alright. Happy birthday. Oh, we didn't get as far as I thought that would. Alright, well, I'm glad we brought the daffodil. Happy birthday some more. There we go. That topped her off. Welcome to the full friendship. Well, we might come back tomorrow and see our tree forest completely destroyed, but not completely. It wouldn't be that bad, but... let's see. Emily, do you still go out and see her? Yeah, to the Calico Desert. Interesting. We might have to load up a time warp mod and go watch that one of these days, see what it does with the new map layout. But that's a problem for a different day. Alright, I think the last tool that we need to upgrade is our watering can, but until we're done with the dragon teeth, not much we can do there. Not sure if I'm gonna get to that, Robin, but we'll take it just in case. Here we go again. Thanks, Willie. Trying to make all these trips to eliminate your boat. Yeah, take care of yourself. Get to feeling better. Here you go, buddy. Boink, boink, boink. Alright, walnut room. Two things we need from the walnut room. We need to check the missions. Not going to grab either one of those right now. And we are going to buy the horse flute. Which means I now have to rearrange my bar again. Let's swap those two. Oh, we missed you, buddy. So glad to have you back on the island with us. Or wherever we choose to go. Alright, here we go again. It's always encouraging when you get that first one. Right here in the entrance. But we did not. That's a small level. But we're gonna go... Ah, I saw the bones. It's like... We actually knocked out a couple of Monster Slayer goals. "12 Cinder Shards in one go, that's pretty good. This was almost a perfect level. Tons of Cinder Shards. It had a skeleton, but did not yield a dragon tooth. Make sure there's not one like hidden behind a bone or anything. Wouldn't think so, but... Alright, in we go. Where we stop, no one knows. I guess here. I didn't see anything on the other side, but... Yeah, the carrot speed boost is a cool little... almost Easter eggy type feature. And cool it lasts all day as well. Come on, dragon teeth. Yeah, you go through a lot of carrots if you had to refresh it like every couple hours. Alright, let's see our buddy the Lava Lurker. Come on down. You're the next contestant on. Did not give me a dragon's tooth. Boop, bloop, bloop, boop. Well, not seeing anything. Moving on. It's 8 o'clock. Only halfway through. This is day 2 of what we'll call a dragon tooth strikeout. Well, I see a couple of lava lurkers. There's one. Alright. Alright, is your cousin over here going to give us one? Oh, that would have been epic, but greedy. Alright, well, that's another one. Down to the last one. It can't be overly critical of our drop rate. It's been all right. It's been all right. There's a lurker over there. It's worth going and having a little conversation with that guy. Do you have a dragon's tooth? Please give it to me. No. That conversation did not go well. For either of us. Gotta say, we haven't really found a whole lot of them on the ground. We found a couple, but Lewis has a drum set. Nice. Where is our exit on this map? We might just have to abandon it. We did get one though. Okay, come on, give us the skeleton right here at the beginning. Alright, there it is. There's our last one. Cinder shard. Not bad, Mr. Lava Lurker, but not what we were looking for. Alright, let's see if we can get a quick chest here. Alright, well, we got some more cinder shards. Alright, one more. We're down to the last one. Another basilisk paw. More seeds. Okay, let's see. We want to keep 9 mayonnaise in case we need it. The rest of that can sell. We're going to try to put the 9 cheese in, see if it works. If it doesn't, we know the 9 mayonnaise will work. And then we'll take 9 eggs with us as well in the morning, just to make sure we are covered. All right, so we won't be going to the island tomorrow. Might be able to go see the dwarf if we get our diamonds. I have to wait and see on that. All right, take a quick break. We'll be right back for the Stardew Valley Fair. Welcome back, everybody. Thanks for hanging out in our cozy corner of YouTube. It is Stardew Valley Fair Day. Rain all day tomorrow. Two days on cheese. Let's go check. 2 hours on diamonds. It's gonna be close. Fried calamari. Speed buff is nice. Alright, we do have coffee. And we got roe. We did not get what we were hoping for. Now, it again, it's pretty rare. I think Wiki says 5%. But, I mean, it's 5% each time. So you could get it every day for a week. That technically would still be a thing, but most likely not. Alright, let's check something here. The chickens are... Nah. Chickens still need some love. Cows still need a little bit of love. We'll let it run a little bit longer, but then I think we'll move the auto petters over. Actually, let's just move them now, I think. These guys will get their love from the grass. Let's go ahead and grab that. This coop is mostly full. Oh, Zumbus. If that doesn't have void chicken written all over it, I don't know what does. Yeah, throw that in there, and what do you think? Camels? What are our camels at for friendship? Rabbits are fine. We just put the auto petter on the geese. The ducks. The lizards need some love. Yeah, I think we'll put it over here. And I just threw it on the ground. Whatever reason. Try that again. Hatched our final lizard. How about smog? Is that right? Did I spell that right? S-M-A-U-G. Looks good. All right. Moved our auto petters. The fair has begun. Let's get our chores done here. All right, let's see. Where is our... We got 9 mayonnaise. We'll take 9 eggs with us. So we'll take... 5 and 4. Butter, cloth and yarn, oil, fish, coffee, furnace, preserves, dehydrator. I can go in there. Ship that, ship that, ship that, ship that. That can go. All right, we know that will win it for us. I think that will win us for us, and we think the cheese will win it for us. That's what we're hoping. But we have some backup plans. All right. Did our diamonds get done? They did. All right. Before we go into the fair, we'll go see the dwarf. It's the dwarf, right? Deliver 36 diamonds directly to the dwarf. Greedy. Calico Desert. 27,000 worth here, dwarf. You better be appreciative. Cave carrot stew. Well, mission's done. So I'm going to assume he's going to visit us most likely tomorrow or tonight. Transition between the days. Okay. We're going to save right there in case this doesn't work. We're going to come right in. Try to compete with Marnie on cheese wheels. Judge away, my friend. Yep, green is the key. There, we got our 2 tokens. These all look the same as last year. Am I the only one that updated mine? Second place with 82. Interesting. So That's interesting. So the cheese wheels aren't as rated as high as the cheese, I don't think, because I think cheese will win it for you. No, it's still, variety still makes a difference, but I know 9 eggs will get you to 91. I was hoping that 9 cheese would. I'm actually surprised it didn't. Let's see. Let's try 9 mayonnaise, see what that does. Actually, I think I'm thinking about the luau, not the... You know what? I'm thinking about the luau, not the fair here. Right, let's go back to the tried and true. We know what we're doing. Purple helps for sure. Yeah. It's the formula is there's a base number. You get points for each item up to 9. You get 5 points per category of item you use up to 30. There's like a base 14 you get automatically. And then each item, depending on the item and the quality level, can get you a number as well. And the maximum score is 125. If you get to 90, 90 will win it. So you're actually pretty good shape if you can get... Uh-oh, that's a crash? No. Woo, that was a long pause. You can do quite well if you have decent items in... I think it is 6 categories. Above that, you don't get any bonus. I actually have I have it all built into a spreadsheet. I can put in the different things and figure out my score ahead of time if I'm paying attention. All right, so our 9 eggs should give us 91. There we go, 91. Just because their quality is better. That was fun. Got a low score. You have to root for Sophia over me, that's fine. These look to be all the same. I don't know if that one's the same or not. The rest of those look the same. As far as the answers. It came from the little green. Okay. Let's make the rounds here. Get a little bit of friendship working. Give them their favorite foods. They're very happy. Feel free to pet them. Hey, Martin. Best of luck in the contest. I already beat one. A green spy mail. I hope so, buddy. I really hope so. Manages to take care of so many else. So now that they don't work at Joja, they actually showed up at the... That's really cool. Now they work at the movie theater. Moo moo. I'm making friends with these birds. Animals are kind of like little people. They all have feelings and emotions. Sheep have remarkable memory capabilities, retaining familiar with both fellow sheep and humans. They even form friendships, marrying the close bonds we humans cultivate with... Yeah, we humans, Demetrius? I don't know. What do we got to get to? Oh, that's new. I don't think that was there last year. Just like we have this one already. 3, 4, 5, 58, 59, 64. Will get us there. You to perfect a few things on your farm and display are the same ones every year, or do you expand and show off the breadth of your farm's potential? Either way, we put on a forbidding show. Oh, animals in the fair would be cool. Yeah. Offer samples from the grains displays here. That'd be interesting. Local produce home and whip something special. I know how my luck goes. Orange, green, it'll be a loss for me no matter what. Don't know where to begin. Farm down there, aren't you? I read about you in the paper a while ago. You cleaned that farm up good. Keep up the good work. Well, thanks, buddy. Person I've never met. I just emerged from fishing booth with a sizable haul. I must decide what to do with all these star tokens. Bet them on orange. My son has a knack for accuracy. I was curious about this human gathering. I wouldn't sabotage Elliot, would I? Again, I lost it all on the spinning wheel. Should have went with green. Hello, adventurer. We're expecting your blacksmith's weapons. It's heartening to see others taking interest in my work. Yeah, it'd be cool to see new games. That'd be a pretty big undertaking, though. Only buy eggs and milk from Marnie's ranch. I hope she notices. Oh, make your move, buddy. These weapons aren't bad. What do you want? Isaac is now ignoring you. Isaac's got some attitude, I do believe. George is on the verge of falling asleep. Maybe I should start collecting... Oh, a collection of clown figurines. When Sandy and I were kids, we joked around running away to joining the circus. Don't think we would have actually gone through with it, but it was fun to imagine. That community is one of a kind. Agreed. My community is one of a kind. Being on my feet all day, it's nice to finally take a moment to relax. Master the wood, you have to think like a tree. I think you do. A level of craftsmanship on display here. Some people are so talented. Sure, I could go for one of those right now. The festival is making me thirsty. Trying to maintain a diet this fall, but I can't resist these juicy burgers. Of the strength game I win, I eat another barbecue sandwich. That's fair. Life doesn't get much better than this, kid. Working 4 girls simultaneously is hard work. There's a large and hungry crowd to cater to today. Oh, that's cool, Nancy. Sometimes it's little things like that that make a huge difference. Ah, it's great to visit Stardew Valley again. How's the guild holding up these days? Peer through the mists of tomorrow. Speak to my colleague, Welwick. She has an uncommon gift. The young man by the tree seemed intrigued by his reading, but even with my powers, I cannot probe the innermost secrets of the heart. Alright, give me it. Give me my fortune. Indeed, I see you in a room having a conversation with a man. Oh, it's Gus. You seem to be close friends. You leave in more than a few heartbroken. Are you playing games with these who put their trust in you? I am not. Crystal Ball has moved on. Now I see you harvesting a plump ripe melon. Oh, we're back to melons. You're on a wonderful looking farm bursting with life. I haven't bouqueted anybody. I have just become friends. There's nothing wrong with just being friends. Oh, right. We missed Jody somehow. And then we've got Krobus, lamps, apples, and the henchman, which I doubt any of them are here. But how did we miss poor Jody? Where are you, Jody? Are you just not here? Did you decide to go work and drive the bus instead? Oh no, wait. Isn't she up by the... Is she by the grill? No, that's Pam. There's Kent and Vincent. Okay, we'll pop down there next. Oh, doesn't she do, like, complain about the littering or something? There she is. Thank you, Jody. All right, here we go. Ooh, I don't think I want to go that crazy. Actually, you know what? Let's play the games first. That'll give us a little bit bigger nest egg. Well, that is just a horrible start, isn't it? Yeah, it is Stardew Valley. We are playing modded, so we've got the Stardew Valley Expanded mod installed. So it's a little different, but this part's stock. Welcome to the chat. Thanks for popping in and saying hi. We appreciate it. Oh, I had that one dead. Ooh, the accuracy wasn't good. Alright, I only ever do okay at that one. This is where I tend to make better. Yeah, we really like it. This is our, I don't know, many playthroughs. Did you say it's unacceptable? Yeah, that was actually a pretty bad round. I usually get at least in the like 96, 97 for accuracy. But yeah, we play a lot of Stardew. I've been playing it mostly every day since for about a year now. Oh, the slingshot? Yeah. I do okay. But even like a perfect score in there, you'll get more tokens fishing than you will from the slingshot game. I mean, it's not like we didn't have enough. We had 1,000 from the display. And that's plenty to roll yourself up to whatever you need. Yeah, we're about to do the wheel here. We're just getting our initial stake in place so that we can make our wheel run. And I use a similar strategy, right about half. Sometimes round it up to the nearest 0. $444, that's a little low, but it's enough. Alright, what do we have now? Alright, let's bet 430. Perfect. Click, 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 click. Here we go. We're due to bust out here. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. All right, let's go for broke. Cap us out, wheel god. Ooh, 9999. All right, let's take a look at what we got. So we have 2 of these. So we're good there. This is new. The prismatic pop. Prismatic shard and sugar. +1 mining, +3 luck, +1 speed, +3 defense, +1 attack. Isn't the magic rock candy 5 luck? +2 mining, +5 luck, +1 speed, +5 defense, +5 attack. Okay, it's like a junior version of magic rock candy. But once you have a lot of prismatic shards, you can just craft that. That's not too bad. All right, get that. Get the rug, get our prize ticket. Another crow for some reason, a fedora. $100 hay for whatever reason. There we go. Well, let's go get our eggs so we don't have to go back to the lost and found and pick them up. We shall take a commemorative photo. Alright, everybody in the chat say cheese. Cheese. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Nice, Janet. Very nice. All right. Bye, everybody. Thanks for a wonderful fair. We'll be seeing you. All right. We cleared all that. Production-wise, get those eggs going. Sell, sell, sell. A little bit light on the sales today, but that's okay. Inside, inside. Throw you out here. I have to go cut some wood here pretty soon. We're running out. Running out of wood. Alright, drop that off. Boink, boink. Flowers. Beautiful. All right, well, we need one dragon tooth. We need to cut wood. Hopefully, if we did everything correctly, our route to the desert will now be open. We'll have to see what that is about. Let's just fire all this stuff. Go, go, and go. Alright, done, done, done. We don't come in here as much as we probably should. It's a nice little perk. I think we got everything done. Even on an event day. Not too bad. Meow yourself, buddy. All right, let's take a short break. We'll be right back. Okay, here we go. Let's see what this tunnel is about that the dwarf is going to give us. And then we'll go back to Volcano. Try to get that last elusive dragon tooth. Assuming that our dwarf or the fish ponds don't give it to us. That'd be nice. Nice surprise this morning. Calico Desert 12 to 2. Alright, let's go see what happens. There he is! I inspected the diamonds. Good work. I will open a new cavern leading to the Sunlands near your home tonight. Oh! We have to wait another day? I gave it to you yesterday, dwarf. Should have opened it last night. But you do your inspection. You do you. All right, let's see. Let's see, let's get some of this stuff cranking here. Because we need the space. Alright, let's see. You can go, you can go. There we go. Egg, 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 egg. Milk. Cloth, cloth, and wool. No truffles today. Ship it, ship it. All right, I think that is everything. Anything on the calendar? Not really. All right. You got row. Okay, that one needs a third. Do you have 10 down here yet? You do not. All right, I'll let you continue to expand your wonderful, wonderful stingray population. All right, let's go ahead and jump out. Does it rain at the spring as well? I wonder. Or does it have its own weather? Yep, it rains at the spring. Alright, I got the attack one again. We'll take that. All right, back to the island. Pop in and say hi to Krobus. Don't drink the coffee. All right, here we go. One final run for glory. We'll get it right at the entrance, right? Was that potentially our last boat ride? We shall see. Let's see. Well, let's go over here. We have a little bit of walnut business to take care of over here. There we go. She changed my mind. While I'm over here, let's go see what the bird has to say. Then we'll see how many we have left to get. One buried in the west. That means we missed a spot, I believe. Where would we have missed a spot? I mean, some of these I know we did. Sorry, slime family. There, that might be it. $126. So we're missing 4. So we can't check the bird again today. He'll just give you the same answer. So just have to check it tomorrow and the day after and the day after. But once we get this obelisk done, that's not that big of a deal. You can just teleport back and forth at will. No real pain. Well, not only did we not get it on level 1 here, there's not even a lava lurker there. Right, here we go. Run, little man, run. Well, there's 1. Now we're down to 3. So evidently 1 was in the volcano. I would have thought after the runs we made, we would have gotten them all. But I guess it is not true. Come here, Dougie. Alright, on to the next. No dragon tooth, no stay. So cool little kind of scene set there. Let's keep cranking. $20 XP, that's worth it. Well, I know. I was just trying to ignore you, but you wouldn't quit attacking me. Now I might have to fight you. Just out of principle. Yeah. Mushroom level. See, barring a lava lurker popping in, there wasn't going to be much there. Iron ore. Boom. I don't like your little charged attack, man. It's a big level. Definitely get the iridium. Alright. No skeletons and no lurkers. This is not a good start. Come on. It could be over here. That'd be cool. Well, there's two. Two in the volcano. Nice. I didn't expect that kind of productivity when it comes to walnuts today. Two lurkers, no teeth. Come on. Get with the times, lurkers. You had a social contract to upkeep. Alright, let's head to the exit. Don't know that we're going to find much else on this level. I think we cleared it. Alright, so a quick visual scout here and then get the party started. Hey, look at the ore. Alright, let's just keep heading up here. You know, that direction up. Smash robot. We struck out. There we go. What do you got? Seeds? A golden coconut. Not too bad. Of a prize. Alright, not much else going here. No, don't ride the horse. Home again, home again. Now, on the plus side, our Cinder Shard total should be pretty good here. Yeah, 259. All right. So we have plenty of space for upgrades, which means we might put the speed enchantment on our axe, or our hammer. Done, 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 done. Ship it, ship it, ship it, ship it, ship it. Okay, I think we're good. That goes inside, that goes inside. Keep that with us. I don't see anything out of the ordinary. Here we go. Let's go see Gil before we call it a night. Gotta try to play. Isaac's in the mood today. It's nice to see a friendly face instead. Finally contacted me for some job suitable only to a combat maze himself. 150 Magma Sprites, huh? I'm impressed. Tell you what, I'm going to give you Marlon's telephone number. You give him a call. Alright, well, thanks for that, I guess. Hard hat. Alright, well, that was anticlimactic. Let's see how close we are. 373. So we need 127 dust sprites. Getting close on slimes. Actually, these are way better than I thought they'd be. That's mostly just from the Desert Fest. We haven't really done a whole lot in Skull Cavern since then. Right. Well, I can't wait to see this tunnel. Let's go ahead and take a quick break. We'll be back to see what kind of work the dwarf gets done for us. I'll see you all in a few minutes. Right, welcome back everybody. Thanks for hanging out with us. I know there's a lot of places you could be on YouTube. Appreciate you hanging out with us. All right, let's see what happens here. Anything? All right, cheese is done. That'll be a nice little perk. I guess it's right there. That's what it looked like. Alright, we have cheese done. We have cranberries done. We did not get dragon teeth. That would have been a nice way to wrap the stream. Alright, well, we come in way at the bottom, but that's not too bad. Might have to start building our tree farm down towards the bottom. Can we take the bus home for free? Yep. Alright, well, it's an unlock. Another thing unlocked. Oh, it's me driving too. That's pretty cool. Where's Pam? On vacation again? Fine. Alright, well, we still need that one last elusive dragon's tooth. I think we ended up with 9. We do. Now, if we wouldn't have tried for the fish pond, we had to put one in the fish pond. We would have our 10. We had to feed one to the stingrays. So that did cost us our 1, but that's okay. Let's see, animal wise, are they getting any happier? Probably not enough to be able to tell. Oh, for sure. And it'll pay for itself in the long run. We'll do the same thing up here. So really, we need to get 11. But that's all right. That's all right. Okay. Let's see. Mine ore, friendship, volcano runs. We got a lot of volcano runs in. We'll keep doing that. Catch some stingray. We did that. Cake shed we haven't started yet. Oh, we didn't plant our pineapple peppers and stuff to make tropical curry. We'll probably do that next time. Diamonds, we're done with that. We're gonna have to cut trees here before too long. We don't have the prismatics to work on the hammer, although we might slide this stuff all down a little bit. I think we'll enchant the hammer. Maybe also enchant the sword. Because we are sitting on a ton of cinder shards now. Enchant the hammer. And enchant the sword. Our sword's crusader right now. Once we get some prismatics, we'll try to get artful on the galaxy hammer. Because then we can do this spam at will. Like, it'll be twice as fast as that. Because it'll cut down the cooldown yet again. Okay, let's see. I think the Highlands will be the theme for the next thing. We did unlock a new area today, so we should be able to start messing around with that. And then probably, so that will be Thursday's stream, and then Friday's stream will probably be the working on the bridge repair. Although I think we're mostly going to be hamstringed by the, was it the monster fruit? I think that's going to be probably our blockage. Now we got 11 days, so these 3 will pop up in the next run. We'll have to harvest our eggplants today as well. That should finish that. So we're good there. The other ones we probably should get planted. We also have one. I'll have to look in to see if we have 2. Once these things are done, these sweet gemberries. Okay, there's 6 days as well. We might clear this section out. Actually, no, that could just go basically there. And tomorrow we can buy another one from Krobus. So we should have 6 iridiums in here. And then the next iridium project will probably be the greenhouse, because I think it will also fit iridiums perfect. I think it's designed, I think it's 15 by 15 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, 15 by 15. So this one would be a 3 by 3 grid. So we need 9 iridiums from here. So 11 total. I think we have 1. So we need 10 more iridium sprinklers to fully outfit both of the greenhouses with iridium. Not going to worry about pressure nozzles for now. Let's see. It's Thursday, so we don't really have a new board. What do we need for the desert obelisk? $20 iridium bars. Do we have that? I mean, we have the tunnel now, so it'd be kind of sad that we won't use the tunnel. Yeah, we've got everything. We're about 200,000 short, so we'll probably buy both of those. Now we need to decide, given our setup here, where do we want to put them? That's the next question. It won't fit back there. That's just 2. Could put them along this edge here. You can remove that picnic table, I think. Versus shadows. Remove winery decorations. Removes the number of cactus in the calculator, allowing easier placement of objects such as kegs. That's kind of funny. Disable balanced crafting. I don't see it in here. Maybe it's a file edit you have to make. That's alright, we'll probably leave it. We could actually put them like maybe over here. Where else would be a good spot? Could wedge them in here. Actually, this would make a pretty good spot in general. If we cleaned that out. I don't want to get too far away from the house. If we cleaned out this, we could just put them right in front of the house. But I don't think that would aesthetically look all that good. Could slide the house forward, put them behind the house. As long as we left a single row So we'd have to slide the house forward. What do we have? 1, 2, 3. Maybe. It might work if you slid the house forward 3. Now they're 3 by 3, so you could put one on each side, but you couldn't get around them, I don't think. I mean, we're kind of gonna hit on that bush. Okay, we could play around with that, but I don't think it's gonna work. Again, maybe out here. Don't know, I'm torn. I guess if you move the house up and over 3, you could put it here. And that's going to move the house to 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Although if you teleport it in, you could come around the back side of the house. Yeah, actually you'd have to come all the way over here. I don't like that. Don't like that either. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, if I remove the picnic table, which I don't think I'm going to do, but I could, we could put them over here. 1, 2, 3, and you could put 2 more over there if you wanted to. Yeah, I'm going to have to think on it. Not sure where I want to put them. Alright, let's check on our friendship progress. I think we knocked a few more up to the top. Ooh, we need to go talk to we just need to go talk to George. That would be 2 conversations, so 1 gift. Coffee and a conversation, we got George done. So let's put that on the list so I don't forget to do it. Talk to George. Slacker. Okay, done. Claire is pretty close. Same thing, coffee and a gift probably. Kent's got a ways to go. There's a drop off there. But yeah, we're looking at Sebastian. For whatever reason, we just couldn't get him with good friendship. Outside of Sebastian and Leah, almost all the ones were low on our new now. So we're just going to have to double down on our gift giving and friendship with them, and we'll be in good shape there. Animals are looking in pretty good shape. Welcome to the flock, Zumbus. Also, we have the auto petter on Toad and Smog there. Cool. That's in good shape as well. Alright, let's see. Let's go see who may be streaming tonight. What time is it? Cozy Cow might be up. Let's refresh the old YouTubes. What do you say? Cozy Cow, where are you at? There's her site. Is she playing Dinkum? Oh, she's playing Stardew Valley tomorrow. So Dinkum tonight. And then looks like Enshrouded. Yeah, Enshrouded later today, and then Stardew Valley tomorrow. I've been enjoying watching her play Stardew Valley. Alright, speaking of Stardew Valley, let's do a peek, but I don't see anybody. Where is my Stardew listing? There we go. Let's see if we've got anybody who is a up and coming Stardew player who's live right now. I don't recognize any of the names. Yeah, nothing really going there. All right, let's set up. We'll just get set up for Cozy Cow, then we'll do our wrap-ups, and she'll probably be starting. We'll get her a raid right when she starts. Redirect. Yep, she just went live. Or just, yeah, just fired everything up. Oh, absolutely. No need juice. Thanks for hanging out with us. We appreciate you. Absolutely, Lisa. Always appreciate you popping in. Oh, she's singing songs right now. All right, we'll let that all finish while we wrap up so that we don't interrupt her. I don't want to burst in when she's doing her intro. Oh, oh, there's her hello. Yep. Man, she gets up so early, too. I don't know how she gets up early and does that. All right. Well, that's going to do it for us then. This is good timing because we're going to go ahead and wrap up. We got close. We got 9. 9 out of the 10 is doing pretty good. We'll finish that up at the beginning of the next stream. I think we'll jump into the Highlands. Maybe go... yeah, no kidding, right? Probably go over to the Crimson... whatever it's called, the Crimson's whatever. I don't remember. But we're going to start working on that bridge, get that going, and then start getting our friendships going as well. So I want to thank everybody for hanging out with us. Thank you. We do believe that gaming can be a positive influence on our society and us and people and everything like that. So thank you for keeping everything positive. We do appreciate that. We'll leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Thank you so much for being a part of our gaming community. I do appreciate the time that you do spend with us. Redirect should happen. If it doesn't, there's the link in the chat. With that being said, we'll see you over on Cozy Cow, and we will see you tomorrow for the next episode where we'll, again, Highlands, the Crimson, whatever it is, and the bridge, I think are our big things there. All right, everybody. Have a wonderful night. We'll catch you later.